It's a bright and comfy morning. It's coffee time today. It's time for its adorning to get it on its way. There's hummingbirds at the feeders, casting shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova living her life to the fullest, chasing the shadows around. We think she crazy and has lost it, not realizing she lives it freely. Celestial Nova earning her wings. The backyard isn't large, it's tiny as can be. The dogs and the birds make it something to be seen.
Yeah, Arizona would scare me too much. I just am not liking the amount of fires they have. This isn't Coconino. I'll wash my face. I go wash my face. I need to move bugs. I love you. I need to ground up some more cinnamon and to sprinkle it out here. I had a dream about putting it under the house. You want to climb under the house for me, little? I don't want to climb under the house. I don't want to. Can you not yell? Celestial Nova, let's not yell. Hey, hey. Shh. Celestial, quiet. Play. Play, be nice. Be quiet. You're full of it today. Now you got the neighbors going. See? Oh, their daddy's home. That's good. I miss your girls. I haven't seen them for a couple of weeks. You wait. I'm taking the trash out. You wait. Right here. Yes, you do not need to yell at everybody because crap's not going your way. Stop being such a spoiled little bitch. You gotta start using your brain now. Because I know you got one. Okay? So start using it. Okay. Good morning, 1776. I got up early. Got up at 7:30. Who knew? Who fucking knew? I didn't know. Apparently I'm feeling better. Got some new soil up on the top of the wall, but I ain't climbing up there to get to it. Dang it. And I'm not trusting myself. And I'm in my flip-flops. I really won't do it in my flip-flops. But dang it, it's good soil. It's up in my clover. Hi, hummingbirds. Good morning. We have some interesting skies out here today. That's what got me up. I woke up at 5 o'clock and I thought, what if I started a stream and came back to bed just to catch the pretty skies, because the sun wasn't up yet, but we had the clouds, and the sun was coming up behind this little hill that we have right here. Because again, I live in a holler, and you could see the difference between where the clouds were, where they weren't, and it was beautiful. And I ain't doing it, and I went back to bed. I didn't care. I didn't have to share our morning sky and or my sunrise that I was sleeping through anyway. What are you doing up there? Yeah, see, it's not going to stay. You got to. You figured it out, didn't you? Girl, you're smart. You're having to use your brain, and I like having to use your brain because you're getting smarter. You're going to still fall off, but that's not for lack of trying. I still have to hang up my 3 dragonflies. I don't know if I want to do it in front of me or over there above the hot mess. Oh, you could do them on 3 of them. Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Looking on your ball? Hey, don't be jelly. Being jelly is not pretty. Don't be jelly. You're on my footstool. He's not. Good morning, Bingo. Oh, she says, well, then I got off the footstool. And she got off the footstool. She says, I'm no dummy. I don't know what you said. Here's one thing that happened already this morning. I got up and I feted the animals and got my meds ready and came out and cleaned up the yard. Started the stream. I don't know why I need to go through all this to get my head where I'm going. Went in the house, was going to get my cup of coffee, and decided that I would go ahead and take out the trash. Today's trash day. I only have 1 trash bag, but I do have the bag that's full of dog poo. It's about time that I go ahead and get rid of that one. So I'll just go ahead and put the trash out anyway. So I'm putting the trash out, and little Snoopy Truck was in the kitchen. And all of a sudden I turned and I looked at little Snoopy Truck. I've never seen a cat, but I swear to gosh, he had hiccups. I swear he had the hiccups. It was cute. It's like I was supposed to see that he was having the hiccups this morning. I do not have my glasses on. See, this is not a prepared thing at all. It was just the skies were so pretty. But yes, my kitty cat, little kitty cow, had the hiccups. It was cute. And then I you know how you take a trash bag and you put it in the wind to get a whole bunch of air in it? That stopped his hiccups. It was like, what the heck was that? He was watching me do it. He knew it was me, but the sound of it still scared him. So bless his sweet little heart. Poor baby got the hiccups, and then I scared him out of him. Oh, there we go. Now I can see without my glasses, kind of. Yes, I am. I got my first cup of coffee. The dogs have already been playing. I've heard the neighbor dogs, their daddy is home. Um, he doesn't like them to be barking and stuff. Like, don't worry, it's early, honey. I don't even, you know. You're gonna taking the dogs out on your phone, out of your phone. Well, you know, I mean, they deserve a bigger running area every now and then. Yours are a little smaller. I mean, I'd have to put mine on the PC, but I get it. You got to get them out of the phone every now and then. I get it, though. Girl, are your migraines sinus or hormones? I am lucky that I figured out mine were sinuses. Doctor tried to, well, he overdosed me. He tried to tell me they were hormones. They never look at sinuses for the migraines. They're sinuses. And girl, when I figured that out, my life got so much better. So I hope your migraine gets better, honey. I really do. I hope it goes away right now. Pull in a chuck. Okay, hold on. Here's my chuck move. Your migraine's gone. That was my chuck move in this universe. That was my chuck move. Yeah, bless his sweet little heart, got scared of that bag as I tried to put a whole bunch of air in it so that it would go into the new trash can. It was cute. I was going to water the yard, and I don't know if I should right now with you dogs. It's not too hot. I can do it when it's hotter, so it'll cool everything down. What are you looking at? What's above my head? You saw something above my head. Who's up there? Who's above my head? Is it Fred? It's not Ditto because you'd be all curiouser. Oh, you're just a cutie bug. Oh my God. The sun is hitting the table so right. I can't see anything. I got blinded by the light. I need to see. I looked at my work for just a moment this morning, but that was like at 5 o'clock, I think it was. And I was okay then, but I don't know how I am now. Not too horrible bad. I do need to go to the post office though. What is that for? You didn't email me anything. I hate having to go to the post office. But I do have some checks in there, so. Oh, I had that lovely thought yesterday, and sure enough, No, that's not the one I wanted, but thank you for playing. Can we do that again, please? Next page. I really should put my glasses on so I could see what the hell I'm doing. Hi, bird. What you doing out there? Being all loud and stuff. I heard that. No, I didn't. I did it on... That was the 5th, the 6th, the 7th. I did it on the 8th. I did it on the 8th. So why can't I find it on the 8th? You moron. You did it on the 8th. And you cannot find it? Are you a moron? Of course you're a moron. It's better to be moron than more off. Do moron. You see, that's that one. There it is. It's all that short, that sweet. It's all that easy. You want me to take my time? I've already done my work. And now you just want to nitpick it. Well, I'm congratulating you for your brain needing to be nitpicky. Okay? I'm not ripping you off. The math is there. Just keep on mathing, honey. Just keep on mathing. There. Just keep on the mathing. Want me to work for free? And you know what, sweetheart, I can't afford to work for free right now. I really should start bringing the office cube out here, which I could technically do. Do I have everything on this PC? I think I have everything on this PC. I already do. This is one of my office cubes. I just need to bring the plugins out here and then I'd be good. I'm an idiot. I could work out here. If the weather stays like this, I don't want to go back in the house. But it's supposed to hit 98 degrees, I think it said today. I don't remember what it said. I do not want it to be a fibber. I do not want to be a fibber. I do not want to be a fibber. I don't want to be a fibber. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go inside and I'm going to bring out my server. Well, where do I plug it in at? Okay, but it's on the back side, obviously. Because, I mean, my brain is triggering today. It's a shame. Good morning, Puds. Good morning, Sin. I'm working, so I wasn't looking. Look at you guys. And 1776 was out walking the dog. Blinded by, I'm telling you, it was so bright. The sun just shined right down and it hit that glass tabletop exactly right. It seriously felt like it took 3 minutes for my eyesight to come back without having little black dots dancing around. Not the area for my dogs to run. Oh, you're letting your dogs out so they don't have to run around in the phone. I get it, 1776. Again, I let my dogs out so they don't have to run around in the PC this morning. But they must get really tired running around in the PC because they're both laying down now. I'm just saying I need to keep drinking coffee. Whoa, waking up earlier, my brain starts to trigger thoughts. Sin. Now is it? I don't know what it's like at your place, but it's gorgeous out here. And I would say if it was not a work day, that I should put on my tennis shoes and go over and flatten the area over there by the pond because it's gorgeous work area, work time weather. There you go. It's glorious work time weather. Although I do have the fan blowing on me to add to the gloriousness of that work time weather. So I also have a man-made breeze. But yeah. So you know what? Don't drink coffee, but get your water with get a liter of water, add a teaspoon of salt in it, and start working. Start your working this morning. Because it's glorious down here. I don't know. I didn't look. I don't have the right phone to look up there. The other phone has your because I like not having to be tied to a phone. That's been really cool. It's one of the reasons last week or the week before that I decided to stream. I didn't want to do the morning the hummingbirds and coffee because I didn't want to have to be tethered to my phone. I'm telling you, it was so great. It was so great. We have extreme heat coming for the next 3 days. So Sin, get what you can done today because for the next 4 to 5 days, they only say 3, but they love to extend that crap because they're very annoying like that, right? But yeah, they're saying we're going to be in extreme heat. It's going to be as much as 105 degrees down here, plus humidity. So it's going to be a thing. Yeah, you're already 4 degrees, 3 or 4 degrees hotter than I am right now. and you do still have the partly cloudy, which is what we have. Enjoy it. It's gorgeous. Take a fan out there with you. Do like I do. Take a fan out there to blow while you're working. And I'm just saying, it's gorgeous. So good morning, Sin. Go be safe. And then you can come back when it warms up and tell us that you're done. Clear blue sky. It's hot already there. Well, yeah, you're 2 or 3 hours. You're 3 hours ahead of us. I don't know why the time thing is weird. It seems to like have a hook nose that goes in certain areas, and where you are, I feel like it's part of the hook nose area. I don't feel like it's a straight line down, but I could be wrong. Sat down on the concrete front porch. That'll teach you. And the back of my upper thigh was like, what the fuck? Don't do that. Yeah, Ian, you got to kind of think about, taking a towel with you. Act like you live at a nudist colony and carry a towel with you at all times. So when you sit down, you put the towel down first. Don't ask me how I knew that. Puddle Down says, I keep waking up. Been sleeping like a whole day off and on. I'm graveyard this week and I can't switch. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. See, right now you would just be coming home from work and needing to go to sleep. But in reality, you should stay awake for like the next 7 to 8 hours and then sleep for like 7 to 8 hours and then get up, get a couple of things done, go to work, come home from work, hang out with us, go to sleep. Do you see how that works? That kind of puts you on the right cycle. That's how I would think about it. But I haven't worked graveyard shift for over 40 years. So I'm innocent. Yes, isn't that a great little thought? Those Daisy Dukes getting the back of her legs sunburned by the concrete. It's not really sunburned that way. Fried. There you go. They're getting fried. Yeah. That's a pretty bluebird. Hi, bluebird. What you doing up there, bluebird? Isn't it a glorious morning? Look at the hummingbird. Where'd it go? I thought it was going to come down here. It went back to the tree. The bluebird is watching it. Will the bluebird be mean to the no? There's the bluebird. I don't know if you guys can see. Oh, he was going to land on the white fence and then he left. I'm sorry. You have to go back to bed by 11 to get more sleep to work tonight. Is it really? Well, wait, what is your graveyard shift? I mean, mine was midnight to 8 in the morning. It really, truly was. I'm not going to lie. So I just shifted my evening activities to my daytime activities. And then my work shift over to my I just shifted all my shifts. And it worked for me. But I'm weird. Have you met me, Puds? The body wasn't made to be up all night. That's why we have night, the dark, to make us sleep. That's why I have a cover. I sleep with a headband over my eyeballs. So I can sleep even when the sun comes up. That's why I'm able to sleep so late when the sunrise is around 5 o'clock in the morning, because I have I'm going to keep calling it a headband over my eyes. It feels so good. It gets all cuddly next to my eyeballs and I just sleep. I get up to go pee, which means I raise it up. I walk in, I go pee, I come back, climb into bed, I lower it and crash. I'm right back to sleep. The safety of protecting my eyeballs behind that thing. Morning, Puds. Morning, Heidel. Is it morning? I don't know anymore. Yes, it's morning, honey. It is currently 8:45 our time. So it is still morning. Power strip and extension cord. I already have the extension cord. The power strip is already sitting in the chair. So everything is all set up except I need to bring out my files. That's what I need to do. But more than that, I need another cup of coffee. So I need to bring out my files. Oh, I can't answer the phone. I could answer the phone. I could answer the phone if I would just put my phone on this computer, which I can put my phone on this computer. Why haven't I put my phone on this computer? Did I have my phone already on this computer? I forget. This is a full-fledged computer. Yeah, I haven't put my phone on this computer yet. I need to put my phone on this computer, and then I would be good. And then I just have to mute me here if a client called. Graveyard does suck. I agree. I really do. It really sucked when you worked in an immunology lab and there were like heads that were just setting up in their thing. I didn't like that. There were heads setting up in their thing. Um, but they were studying all kinds of fun stuff there. It was a fun place to work. Don't get me wrong. Well, I said something funny. Is it going to rain there? They said it was going to rain here for the last 2 days. It hasn't done that. So you know what? They lie. Gloria's and working reminds me of Archie Bunker saying, "Toilet. I gotta go upstairs and go to the toilet. Give me my reading materials." I'm just saying. So what I'm going to do, Shimmy, the next week, probably back to swing shift. Those fuckers making me switch. They shouldn't be making you switch so fast because it's horrible bad for your health. I'm just saying that's why most PDs go 3 to 6 on and then they swap you 3 to 6, 3 to 6, meaning 3 to 6 months. They keep you on the same shift, but they already know for the first 3 weeks of that you're going to cause errors. So why they even do the shifts, I don't know. They should swap like annually or something like that, but it's a thing. So your graveyard is 10:30 to 6:30. Well, that would have been better. Yeah, that would have been better because the midnight to 8, that just kind of was a brain suck. But 10:30 to 6:30 are sleep hours, so I would just change I would just realign my whole thing because when you wake up, you get ready, you go to work. So I would make that my 6 o'clock to my 10:30 time where I'm sleeping, and then I get up and go to work, and then I would work, and then I'd come home from work and I'd be awake, and then I'd go to sleep. Of course, I've got my headband to cover my eyeballs. And so I would just shift everything around and just be like, it's kind of like, what is it? When you fly to another country, jet lag. It's kind of like jet lag. So I would just adjust my jet lag. But I'm weird like that. In the apartments, the leaf blowers and lawn. Oh shit, that's a problem. That's true. So now is the time to get up and be moving around anyway, because the more that you do it, the more tired that you're going to be, so that you can sleep before you go to work, because you don't want to be tired on your way to or from work. You want to be awake. They switch me because I'm awesome and a good worker to fill in. Well, they need to keep a good eye on you. From day to graveyard to swing, to days to swing. Oh my God, in 5 weeks. That's rude. That's rude. It does. It takes everybody a few days to adjust. Oh, I got that. Okay. So what was I going to do? I'm going to go in the house. I'm going to get me my coffee. And I'm going to, what are those things? My brain is working. My mouth is engaged. Nothing is connecting. I'm going to get my coffee, and I want to bring my filing cabinet cord out. So, oh, my bad. Do you guys want the raindrops over the stream, or should I wait and see if it really rains? And Puds is like, 1776. I'm not thinking of you in short shorts in a sexy way. I'm thinking of you in the short shorts, like Tinkerbell, but sitting down and burning your legs way. Nothing unsisterly. There you go. See, nothing unsisterly. How'd you like that? Did I place that good for you there, Puds? Okay. I'm going to go get my coffee. And the hell kind of bird was that? It was huge. I wonder if the hawk is in the oak tree today. Could be the owls are back there. That is where the nests are, but I can't see because of the palm tree. Damn it. We have owls that have babies in the oak tree. And you have to have an eagle eye to see them. And it's so beautiful. I had 3 babies one time over there, but you had to really watch. I had a friend from elementary school come up, and she didn't believe me, and we hung out at the back fence looking over. I didn't want my neighbors thinking we were looking down into theirs, but we're looking. This is before they planted these, and we're looking over, and then all of a sudden one of the baby owls moved, and she's like, oh my god, I saw them, they're cute. And then all of a sudden she could see all 3 of them. And then mommy or daddy flew back to the nest, and she got to see that. And she's like, oh my God, this is so great to live where you live. And it's great to live where I live until you have skunks come by. I don't know what she said. Leave with the raindrops. Gotcha. And Pud says pterodactyl. 1776 tells Puds, I know, that is why I laughed about it. And she said, I'll be back soon. She's doing now real life stuff and other modern things probably. I'll be back. Dudes, I'm gonna turn on the water because you guys are not playing. I'm gonna water. I'm gonna water. I'm gonna water. I can water twice. Okay, well, when I turned on that water, I turned it on full. We didn't need to get the kitchen sink wet. Well, I'm still getting the kitchen sink wet. I'm so glad you were the queen of special. I am so glad that you were the queen of special. Do a special lap. Thank you. She went out and ran over there into the water and then came over here and shook. That's why she came in the house. She was hoping she could shake on me in there. Ha ha. Can you guys not trip on this? I'm not putting it under the carpet or anything because I have to take it back into the house in a little bit. When I go back into the house, we have to be able to have this. We have to be able to have this so I can work like this. Oh, I could put it up and under, but I'm not going to. Up and under takes too much work. Okay, microphone, can you move? I greatly appreciate you. Okay. Why are you so hot? We're outside. Just plug in. Shut up. Thank you. Now give me access to all of my files, please.
Porém, esse papo para outro vídeo. Mas vamos lá, antes da gente falar aqui, né, do aplicativo do Cama Studio, roda a vinheta e bora pro vídeo. Estúdio. Ele já deve aparecer como sugestão, então você pode clicar nele, vai clicar em instalar, o meu aqui está como abrir porque eu já instalei, então você vai clicar em abrir depois. Quando você abrir, vai estar nessa tela que vocês estão vendo aí, pedindo para poder conectar um dispositivo, tá bom? Então o que a gente vai fazer? Agora a gente vai no Windows, vou deixar a tela aqui na lateral, tá? Deixa eu até arrastar um pouquinho para cá, porque daí eu vou estar colocando aqui na
God. Okay, I'm thinking you guys have not been able to hear me. I think I muted my mic through all of that. So, like, for the last 45 minutes to an hour. I've been over here talking and talking and talking. Ever since that dude that I put on there, I was trying to figure out was speaking English or not. Finally, I DM'd Bobby, and Bobby said, first of all, Bobby DM'd me. I don't know. I really suck at the way that I explain who did what first, where, when, and how. Don't judge, okay? Oh, it was so good, Bobby, that you guys heard nothing. I have been over here talking nonstop to myself. And then at a certain point, I thought maybe I had stopped the stream. And it's like, okay, so here's the thing. I want to access my NAS via the now I can't remember the fucking thing, via the router on my outside computer. So I unplugged my line to the other PC, and I brought it out here and I plugged it in, and ever since then. So in the process of just hoping I could do a plug and play, right? That didn't work. And in the process of it, all of a sudden, what happened was that because I was on Wi-Fi on the PC and my phone, the camera was working well. But then once I plugged the PC into the router line, obviously then I'm on the cat, and now I'm not on Wi-Fi, so it stopped streaming the phone camera. Okay, so then I started researching how to use the studio that I use for the phone camera via USB. Okay, and in the process of it, I got that guy. I swear to God, I don't know if he was speaking English or not. I was begging y'all repeatedly to let me know if he was speaking English, and nobody was saying anything. And then I would try to find something else to go focus on, but then I needed to know if he was speaking English. It was horrible. My brain is just collecting things, and it's like total ADHD time for my brain. I know I'm not at the level of other people's ADHD, but mine does what it does. So anyway, I'm trying to work on getting the other studio that I work with for my camera to work with the PC via the USB thing. And I keep getting stuck on the other dude, but then I'm also stuck on the fact that I can't get to my files. So I'm trying to like answer clients and do things. And I'm over here talking, and I'm talking to the dogs, and I'm talking to everything. And I'm like, blah, 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 blah. I need another cup of coffee, by the way. So as all of that, then all of a sudden I just kind of like was like, oh, okay. Because I didn't know if he was speaking English. Yeah, we could hear. I knew you guys could hear it. Because I needed to share. So you guys weren't even hearing before I shared that. I needed to know, because my head doesn't always hear the dialect that somebody's speaking. So I didn't know if it was because my brain is triggering really weird today. I didn't know if the dialect part of my brain wasn't picking up. So I needed confirmation of whether he was speaking English with a dialect that my brain wasn't understanding, or if he wasn't speaking English. So I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? And I'm like, Hugh, you guys tell me if he's speaking English. And nobody said anything. Nobody. I'm like, come on, you guys, you just tell me whether or not he's speaking English. That's all I want to know. And I couldn't get that out of my head. And then finally, I responded to you. I think that's the right word. I responded to you in Discord and said, yeah, but I just need to know, is he fucking speaking English or not? And you're like, I don't know what the fuck he was saying or speaking. And I'm like, thank God that one went away. And then all of a sudden I was able to focus to get the phone to work. And I got the phone to work on the USB, only to touch it and make it stop working, because, I'm special like that. So now I've gotten the phone back working, but here's the part that you missed. So when I got the phone to work again on USB the first time. So the word again is wrong. When I got the phone to work via USB the first time, right? Then Restream says you have already hit your max camera ability of 2. And I'm like, what the fuck? I just had 3 going. Why are you telling me I'm at the max capacity of 2? So, fuck it. I went ahead and I swapped out the cameras because now I'm all confused as to what camera is what. So I swapped out the cameras. I deleted the red camera. I call it red because it was showing the red plant. So I deleted the red camera and well, no, I deleted the white camera because the microphone, they're saying that the white camera was the primary, okay? But it was red at the time. So I swapped out the cameras. I moved what was red over to the white. And then I brought on the phone camera, but I wasn't done there. I know you've told me I can only have 2 cameras. And now I'm back to the 2 cameras, but I'm still wanting my 3rd camera. So then I went ahead and said, now that I've done that, will you let me add the 3rd camera? And guess what? I beat it. And yes, I beat it. So I'm apparently only supposed to be able to utilize 2 cameras, but it's how you trick the IT to believe whether you have 2 cameras or 3 cameras up. See how I am? So anyway, where was I? Just sharing, we thought you were working. Yeah, no, I know that I was working, trying to get this shit all together, but it doesn't matter because you guys were enjoying the stream and I was over here just talking to myself and you guys would have been hearing shit that you would have been like, oh my God, are we sure she doesn't do drugs? I don't do drugs. It would take a ton to get me anywhere. And seriously, probably doing drugs would put me to sleep right now. So, yeah, no. You played a video. We had no idea what the fuck that was. And then there was nothing. Yeah, well, you could still see the cameras, though, right? Yeah, the video was because I was doing research. And I didn't know I had accidentally hit the microphone and muted my mic. Okay, so there's what that comes through. And I was just saying, I just need y'all to tell me that he's not if he's speaking English or not. That's why I shared that. And then of course, because I'm doing it under a different Chrome thing, it took right into all of the fucking commercials when I tried to zoom, because I don't listen to shit. I keep zooming through and fucking YouTube wants you to watch commercials all the time. So now we're hearing stuff. I had no idea what the fuck you were asking. Why the fuck you were asking me if he was speaking English? When I told you we could hear that. Yeah, I wanted y'all to hear that. I needed confirmation. Does it make sense now? That's why I was asking. 1776 Law Bobby. No, we didn't hear you at all. Just the video came out of nowhere when I was working on my shower. You're still working on that, honey? Oh my God. And 1776 is ditto to what Bobby just said. Yep. It started leaking again, the stupid ass cartridge. They do that. I've had to fix mine a couple of times. I was not really thrilled with it. And then I took it out completely and put it in the vinegar and cleaned up all the little microscopic shit that I couldn't see. And amazingly, it worked. It's been working ever since, unless it's leaking behind the wall now and I can't see that. 1776 says, yeesh, Bobby. And Bobby's like, I wasn't listening to that guy, to what that guy was saying at all. But it wasn't real words. Was it real words? Was it American words? Now I'm going to be back to, was that English? Was he speaking English? There's somebody in the world that thinks that the language is American. Don't ask me. Was he speaking English? That's what I need to know. I don't know. Bobby's like, Red was known for making good cameras. Really? I didn't know that. We already think that shitty. Don't worry. But I'm not. I take my meds in the morning. And I try and take it like a supplemental in the afternoon, but that I call my meds because, look, I raised the kids understanding drugs were bad and that aspirin counted as drugs. So everything was drugs. Okay. So there are the good drugs and the bad drugs. And I only take my med drugs, not what other people that we know consider their meds to be. I don't consider those meds. I consider those recreational, that they figured out how to get around their law so that they can get it whenever they want and take it way more than they need to, and that kind of stuff. I'm just saying, we really think that. We already think that. We're used to it, though. I'm so glad you're used to it. Hence your nickname is Crackpot. I love you, Bobby. Well, technically, that's your code name. I picture you talking into your thumb. Crackpot is on the move. Everybody, I repeat, Crackpot is on the move. Battle stations, folks. Battle stations. Now, Crackpot is on the move. Okay? Well, technically, that's your code name. I wasn't listening to I don't know. I didn't know what the fuck. Well, we don't speak American. The English can't speak their own language. I can't. I own up to it. I cannot. Look. I seem to be able to do it during the day when I'm working. I really do seem to be able to do it during the day when I'm working. But that's because now I am sitting in, I am plugged in, and I'm good to go. But then at a certain point during the day, I realize I've done Americanized my English as much as I can, and I'm done. And then I turn off my phones, which that's the other thing I have to do. I have to load the phones in here once I get the damn files over here. Bobby, I might need your help in figuring out how to network my files onto this PC again. I did that before. Suddenly I get in there and there's a way to Wi-Fi that shit again. Which is what I wanted to have all done before, but they took it away because the NAS took it away saying, well, we thought it would make your files safer if you couldn't access them via Wi-Fi, which means I can't access them on any of my things anymore. And I used to access them on everything, and now I can't. And now I want to do it via the router. I want to connect to them here. I would love to be able to connect back to my NAS via Wi-Fi. Don't remember how. Bobby says, the English add vowels. They don't say them. Our version is just better. We tried to make them better, but then people come along and say better, and they never say the consonants that are T's because they prefer to sound like a whole bunch of, I don't know, New Jersey housewives, Massachusetts housewives. I can't say my T's. I can just go. It's like, seriously? Seriously, it's not hard. Just say your fucking T's. It's a thing. They all want to be there for a while. They wanted to all be Valley Girl, and now then they all want to be a bunch of New Jersey uneducated housewives who can't speak. So we're killing our English languages as it is. Bobby said, huh? How does the NAS even know it's Wi-Fi? I don't know, but it did. I could access it because it was in the router, and the router is Wi-Fi. It's plugged into the router, and the router was Wi-Fi, so I was able to access it via that. And then I wasn't anymore because, I don't know, they blocked out the router. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Oh, Bobby, I need you to ask me more questions. That was awesome. So it might have been that they shut down the router, and I needed to allow it to allow the router again. See how you did that? My brain triggered a possible answer. Okay, but right now I am plugged in via the cat. Okay. I don't know. What is my NAS's IP address? How do I find that? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not plugged into it anymore because you won't let me. I don't. Am I already signed in over there? I think I'm already signed in. There is an S there, and that kind of implies that I'm already signed in. No, I'm not. Okay, sign in. To my Synology? Is this my password? Because if it's not, I have to unplug shit. Yeah, that's not it. I don't know what my Synology password is. I'd have to unplug here to go back into there to find out. Because everything is behind that wall in there. Well, I might have it on my desktop in there. I might really have it on my desktop in there. I might really have it on my desktop in there. Did I have it on my desktop in there? Okay. I want to put in my standard answer. That's what I want to put in is my standard answer. I'm not saying I forgot shit. No, password is not password. I always change my passwords. I really do. Might have given me a new IP address, and that might have been the beginning of all my problems. And all of a sudden, all of my computers, all of them, even my Linux, no longer had access to anything. Yes, I have tried it even with the Linux PCs. It knocked them all off. Hold on, I have to go in the house and do something. And one of which, I'm walking away already. Ooh, get me coffee cup. I want more coffee. I should go pee again, because, I haven't gone pee in a couple hours. I'll be back. It's cooler in the house right now. Isn't it, kids? James, is it cooler in the house? I felt like I was chilly. But I might have been chilly out here. But I don't know. I did 3 things in the house. I got 3 things done. Well, that's not supposed to be helpful. Meh. I did 3 things in the house, and then I forgot the third. I forgot what I was supposed to remember. I didn't forget. I just didn't see this one little thing right there. Okay, so that's not it? Okay. Now I don't remember. Shit. I should just send it to myself via email. What I should do. Come on. Okay, let's try this again. Let's totally try this again. Let's cheat and go over to my email and totally try this again. Because, well, if I'm not a royal fuck up, nobody is. Okay. Yeah, I knew when I started typing it, it was supposed to be capital. I knew it. Okay, let's try that. Why can I see my, oh, because I told it to show it to me. Okay, so you're telling me now I don't have access to anything anymore that's mine? Okay, let's try this one. I have all these passwords for this one stupid thing. Okay, well, I know that's not it. I know. Celestial Nova! Bad! Bad! Bad. Bad girl. Bad girl. Bad girl. Dad. No dig. Little shithead. Bad. Bad. No. Bad girl. Bad girl. I know you don't like that face. I don't think that one was capitalized. I can't see it worth the shit. Okay, well, if I forgot my password, am I going to be totally locked out of everything? Well, I did have a strong password chosen. The thing is, I swear to God, you guys came along and changed the shit. I have 4 things I should get done today. Oh, I already got that one done. Oh, I only have 2 things I have to get done today. Look at me getting things done without getting things done. Okay, so you didn't like that password, but I did. So if I can't tell if it's a capital or a little, that's the only problem I'm going to have. Oh, good. Zoom in. It was a capital. Okay, I need to be able to see what I'm typing. That's a hard one for my... Oh, I see what my problem is. I'm doing it wrong. I'll bet you anything. I already knew it, and I was just... Well, what do you want from me? They don't match because I'm an idiot. Have you met me? Computer. I'm glad it was successfully... I'm getting the funny feeling that I successfully reset my password to what it already was. I think I just successfully reset my password to what it already was. I'm just saying. No, now it's saying no. Okay, let's try it again. I can't do shit. Account verification is required. Why? I didn't want to fucking verify anything. There. Okay, well, I zoomed in so big that now I can't see shit. Okay, and there. Now, can I be more? I have given myself a headache. Oh, look, but I'm in there. Look at me. Warning, your account may be at risk. Check suspicious activity. That would probably be me. Like, right now, it's me. I'm the I'm the suspicious one. Yes, it was me. I'm not even going to lie. I am totally I am totally the party that was involved. I am totally the party that was involved in not being that was trying like a bitch to get into my shit and couldn't get into my shit. And you know what I need to do now? I'm here. Why did you want me here? I didn't want to be here. What I wanted to, yes, I have that. That's right. That's what I've got. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. You know what I really wanted? Oh, fuck it. Bobby's probably yelling at me. No, honey, I changed the password. I changed the password to something that I was having difficult times typing because, I changed the passwords. I have neighbors. I have nosy neighbors that, the dildo bitch and her husband. He works in aeronautical things. Anyway, he works in stuff. And so he's really good with computer shit. And I'm really interested in keeping my shit so private that even I can't get into it. I'm good at it too. Oh, really? Well, yeah, but then I think it's the router that clocked me out of it. I don't know. If you logged into the router, it should tell you. I don't know. It might have been given a new IP address. I think all this shit started before I bought the new router because all of this shit started. Then I realized I needed a router, which was funny because I wasn't using a router. I was just able to access it on Wi-Fi. Did I put a Wi-Fi thing into my NAS when I built it? I might have done that. I really might have done that. Can't remember because I built it back when I felt like I still had at least a half a brain cell. I don't feel like I have a half a brain cell anymore. Password is password. No, I changed it. I changed it. I seriously changed it. I bet it's frustrating, 1776. It's me. It's me. My life is frustrating. I have a fun time with it. Okay, but I got in here. And there's that. Okay, so I know my serial number, my description, what's my DDS? DDNS. Oh, I know what that is. Do I want to go there? I went there. Yeah, but now you want me to sign in, and I don't want to have to sign in that way. See, and that password I memorize. And I spell it correctly, too. But all I want is my IP address. The fuck are you going to tell me I don't know my password? I do know my password. I said never, and stop asking me. And why are you sending me yet again another verification code? Yeah, it's right. No. Give me my authorization code. Give me my verification code. You were supposed to send me a verification code. And don't ask me on this device again. Do you want me to use the last one that you sent me? Because something's telling me that's not going to work. Send me the verification code. Send it to me. You didn't send it to me. Okay, look, I'll use the last one you sent me. Why? Because, why wouldn't I? Why fucking wouldn't I? Wrong verification code. Okay, well, send me another one. Send me another one. You didn't send me another one. Why do they want me to sign in with the verification code? That, oh, maybe I did it on the other email. Let me go over here. No, I did it. I didn't tell it the wrong email. They just didn't send me a new verification code. Where are you going, dog? I know there's supposed to be a package today. I swear to God, she comes up with her imagination of hearing things, and sometimes she's right the fuck on. Oh, why don't I just do that and stop dicking around? Why don't I just do that and stop dicking around? Why don't I just do that and stop dicking around? Because I'm telling you, they're not letting me in with my everyday sign on. So you guys just go away because you're really annoying me. Goodbye. Hasta la vista. Do I sign out? I should sign out here. I'm going to sign out there. Hasta la vista, baby. Okay, so I closed those two out. No, okay, it's not, there's no Synology device found in my LAN. That wasn't funny. So what kind of router did I buy? Anybody know what kind of router did I buy? I'm just saying, I don't remember what kind of router I bought. To tell you the truth, I don't even remember who I bought my router from. I hate not being able to remember my Amazon password. Well, fine, do that. I'm good with it. I'm totally good with it. You know why? Because I actually have that phone here, and I don't have to go back in the house to get it. Ah. This is why you can't get rid of an old phone number anymore. Because everybody decides they're going to send these little fucking things. Choose where you save your passkey. I don't want to save a passkey. Don't do that to me. I don't like it. I don't. Okay, so I'm going to go to orders. And when did I do that? Was it in the last year? I don't know. Let's try this and see if I bought it here. Let's just, yeah, there you go. Let's just try all of them. Oh my God, I found it. I really seriously bought it. Oh, it was just this year I bought it. Look at me. I got some tax write-offs this year. Okay, I had a horrible dream about taxes. That kind of sucked. Okay. Okay, how do I get into my routers? Who knew this was going to be an all-day thing? I didn't want to work anyway. I mean, I was working this morning. I was even working when I was on stream. I was working this morning. Okay, well, that didn't work. Great. I have to remember my router's username and password too. Just fuck me. You leave your cat alone. He's faster than you do, and he wasn't even running fast, and neither were you. Look at him stand up there so beautifully. Him's a good kitty. Hi, little Snoopy Trot. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Hey, Snoopy Trot, stop treating me bad. Little Snoopy. Little Snoopy Trot. Kitty cow. Kitty cow. Hi, kitty cow. I love her too. Look, we have gophers over here, but I understand why you won't get them, because telling your dog to leave you alone is quite your pain in the ass. Okay, well, that's not working either. I did. It's not working. It's totally not working. I'm just saying. It's totally not working. So let's try another way, because why wouldn't I? Oh, but see, I'm in TP-Link. Okay, but wait just a moment. Now you have me confused, because I also use TP-Link. TP-Link is my Wi-Fi. Okay, but I don't have a TP-Link router. I don't. I have the TP-Link Wi-Fi. How's that? Does that make sense? That makes sense to me. Show me what a TP-Link router looks like so I'll know what one looks like. Nope, I don't have to have one of those. I don't have to have one of those. I had one at the ranch. No dig. Celestial Nova. Celestial Nova. You looked at me and then thought you'd give it at least one little reach. I see how you are, because you know. Okay, so that's not what I'm doing. I'm never going to get anywhere with this. This is why I said fuck it when they screwed it all up. But I successfully had everything. Why do I have so many emails? Oh, it's that. Let's do away with that. Okay, let's do away with that also. Now I feel like I'm better, but I can't do those until... What is this one? Where are we? What is my password? No. Yes, I have all those passwords. Yes, I have a shitload of them memorized. Yes, I cheat. Why are you making me? Oh, because I'm on a different device. Okay, I'm not going to be angry at you. I would love to be angry at you, but you've got it memorized on the other device. You don't have it memorized on this one because I haven't used this one in the last few months. So there you go. Okay. I'm so happy to have this stupid old cell phone with me today. It's working for me well. Okay. Oh. Well, that's nice. See, I kind of need to access my files for that to be good for me. Today is what, I don't know, the 13th? Yeah, Yeah, look at me. The 13th. Okay, and then I have to go over here because if I'm already working, I might as well just go ahead and do this part completely up. Why are you saving shit? I don't like that you save shit. And, you have to completely wipe your memory. I don't like that. Okay, so I'm going to go over here to that one right there, and I'm going to go. Which one do I want to use? I want to use that one. I'm going to add a new one, but something tells me I don't want what the. Am I on drugs? I swear to God. I swear to God. I really need to get my brain fixed. I mean, I don't use, so I know that I'm not. Okay, where am I? I knew it! I knew it! You changed the case number. Okay. Think I didn't know that? Do you really think I didn't notice that? Bitch, please. I noticed it. Who am I? Why am I? What am I doing? Oh, thank you very much for that. You gave me the answer I was looking for without knowing that I was looking for it. So I greatly appreciate your help with that. Thank you very much. I did not. I did not. Oh my God, seriously, the end of the year is upon us, which is going to be okay for me. Okay, fine, don't give me any of those. Which would be good for me. It really would be good for me. But why isn't my PDF working over here? Damn it. Okay. Okay, so I just did that. Where's my email? Okay. I feel like I should leave that there because why wouldn't I? Okay, I have to go to the post office. If I go to the post office, are you going to give me more money? Ooh, you are. You're going to give me more money. That's going to be like the fourth check that you've given me. Like, I like that. Can I say I really, really like? Ooh, I like it. I like it. I really, really like it. Like it. Okay, so wait just a minute. Let's look at this. I have to order another thing because this hurts my eyeball. But received and you dispersed it to me. So thank you very much. So if you did it today, by the end of the week, I go over to the post office and pick it up. I call Simon and get his new address. I forward him his crap because it looks like he took it and put no known person, no such number. When I absolutely know that's how the corporation was set up, because, you have met me. Okay, so I can't really do those without having access to the files, which is only Sucky Wucky had a bear. Sucky Wucky had no hair. Okay, they really need to get Michael's done. He would greatly appreciate me to complete those so that he would have the docs ready. That's not helping me. I'm doing too many things in my head again. I should just sit back. I should go make myself some biscuits. I'm ready for some biscuits. Okay, I have to. Okay, but see, I have all of my links all set up, but I don't have them here with me. So I have a question. Those are dates. Okay, if I type, look at it, even says my name. Okay, but now you quick connect there, but what is that's okay, that's just doing the whole Wi-Fi thing. That's not giving me my local. I want to know what my IPS is, please. May I have my IPS, please? I just want my IPS. I want my IPS. That looks like a date to me. Okay, zoom in. It might be my IPS number. I think it's my fucking IPS number. I swear to God, I think, but that would be my old one. Yeah, that didn't work. That was my old one. And then I had one with a 2 at the end. Okay, we're just going to keep on trying. Oh, that's for, I don't have AMD. Oh, but I could get the software, but I don't have it. I don't need it. Okay. Then again, that might be while I was over at the office location because December of 2023, I think I was working from the house. I don't know where I was working from. I'm not smart enough to memorize shit like that. Okay. So the one client that I was working on bright and early, though she took out oh no, that was at 8:36 a.m. I was working. I had already spent a few minutes on her reply. So see, I was working at 8:36 my time. Aren't you proud of me, folks? I was proud of myself for being out of bed. I'm just saying it's a thing with me. Okay. So let's go back to where I wasn't. Okay, so I know it's a net gear. My router is a net gear. I don't know where you guys are, so Bobby, if you're yelling at me, honey, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. I got like 80 things open. Hey, Squaw Bob, how are you, sweetheart? I'm so annoying. I totally own it. Isn't it nice that I can actually, without having to go over to Rumble, see? I'm just saying, it's so nice. And then, your comments go over and bounce into YouTube, so that if anybody's not over there in Rumble hanging out with you, then they'll know to come over there and say hi, or I'll know to say hi, or whatever. Ow! I think it's my hair. I think it's my hair that is. It'd be really helpful if I would just like take the braid out and then brush it all back up. Actually, it would just be really nice if I spent 5 minutes on myself today. I just came out here first. I always have to come out here first because I always have to clean up the yard. I don't like the waste in the yard, which is why I swear they know to try and potty when I'm cleaning it up. So it's a thing. Okay, so I'm going to put this. I don't know. I have shit all over the place. I need to organize my desktop. Okay, so I'm going to leave the phone camera up over there because the phone camera is doing just fine. I really could do the pooper scooper stuff elsewhere, but it's so easy for me to grab it right there and just keep moving. But the backyard looks like it's a hotter mess than it is because of it. It's a hot mess, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a hot mess. Okay, just everybody remember net gear, would you? Okay, I'm closing this up because why wouldn't I? I should probably keep that. I won't care. Yep. Restream kicked off the, what am I saying? Where did you go? You're in the house. Restream kicked off the mic and changed it to one of my other mics. So, yep, that worked. It's a restream thing. It's a restream thing. It's a restream thing. Everything else was still set to the right mic. Which you guys should be really happy because something's going on with this confused little girl that we have over here. She's running around screaming, yelling, barking, and now she wants the trash guy to say hi. I'm just saying. Yeah, you haven't been wanting to hear everything else that I've been saying. You haven't been wanting to hear anything else. I've been talking to the dog. I've been talking to myself. I've been doing all kinds of things. Yeah, the sounds are awesome. That's what you guys are supposed to be hearing, not me grumping out, whining out. I'm doing a really good whine. I mean, you would think I was $1,000 bottle based on the way I'm whining today. I'm going to go in and get my biscuits because I'm wondering if Celestial Nova got put on a timeout and even that didn't work for her. So, and that was because the landscaper dude is down the street. Okay. So she's mad that he didn't come and say hi to her. Now the trash guy is here. So, of course, the landscaper was, Adolfo was down the street working. So she was going off the entire time. I put her in the crate, and then she's pissed off, and she's screaming at me even though she's in the crate. She was defiant. She turned, and when I told her no bark, she turned, looked at me straight in the eyeball and barked anyway. So I put her in the crate, okay? And she was quiet for a little bit. And then, because I was making the biscuits, she decided she would go ahead and bark at me anyway. No. So I made her stay in the crate for a little bit, and then I came back out. I thought that you could hear all that. I don't know. You are so lucky you haven't been able to hear so much of what's been going on. And I'm still having a problem trying to get my second program loaded. Okay? Reboot is necessary. No, I would not like to reboot now. No. Oh, look, but I'm making progress because now it wants to reboot. So I'm going to have to reboot. Use recommended install updates. Use recommended settings. Install important and recommended updates for Office. Ask me later. I'll just accept. Do you want to? Yes, you can make those changes. Just do not reboot my computer. I'm just saying, do not reboot my computer. I just want y'all to know, if it reboots my computer, it was fun. I don't want that. Do not want OneDrive. Do not give me effing OneDrive. Do not give me effing OneDrive. I do not want OneDrive. Boy, they really push that down your neck, don't they? Yeah. I think I have to reboot before I can fully find out if this is going to work. You're so lucky you did not hear barking. I have been listening to barking for like 40 minutes or more. So you be happy. Then there you are doing that laughter that Snipe is so good at. I'm trying to eat. They do. They push it, and it's like bullcrap. It sucks, and it's just another way for the cops to come in and frame you. And no, thank you. No, fuck you. No, I'm gonna torch my phones when I create a crime. I'm going to torch my phones out in the middle of where you can't fucking find it. I'm going to destroy everything and turn so much of it into a toxic ash, and you're not going to find it while they squat about me online. I mean, other than the social media, but you're not going to find this shit that I want most hidden. Okay, it's not gonna happen. I'm going in the house to get my biscuits and to heat up my. She's probably in there eating my pork right now. She's getting up on counters and stuff. Oh, she's an Australian fucking shepherd. Well, shiver me timbers and butter my biscuits. She was still outside and she was not eating the pork on the counter. Bless her heart. But now it's in the oven. It's heating up. So that's progress. Hey Bobby, I don't know if you're still listening. I don't know if I'm still streaming. Oh, yeah. I have to roll up. Bobby, I don't know if you're still listening, but the little boy that made me say balls has now been deceased for 3 years. I've been streaming for like 5. I didn't realize he had already been gone 3. I don't even know how that happened. I don't know about digital forensics, honey. I'm just going to tell you this. If the forensics is the search of, if I've already deleted everything digitally, except for like the YouTube shit, YouTube and Restream keeps things up in their cloud. They can be located because, well, it's there. But anything from my phone, that's not the forensic team is not going to find any digital data. They're just not going to. I don't even sign on to Microsoft on my phone. I don't even sign on to Microsoft on my phone. It's like, nope. They get the automatic updates and they don't get to take any information. Nope, nope, nope. I'm eating a buttered biscuit. The only thing it's missing is some garlic. That would taste so good. They're already Italian flavored, but they need garlic. I had thunder, but I didn't ever get any rain. It's not abnormal for us to get these summer storms. They're from monsoons, normally from down south. I haven't really paid that much attention. Corey the Kraken. I deleted that. That stream is not going to happen. Oh my God, that biscuit was so darn good. It was so darn good. It was so darn good. You don't even know how good that biscuit was. That sounds good too, but it sounds a bit too healthy for me. I don't eat that kind of health food. I mean, I'm telling you, if I ate like you did, I would lose 20 pounds in the first 2 weeks. Easy. No. No. I don't. I just don't anymore. I know it's so bad, isn't it? I own it though. I own it. I'm finally where I'm comfortable, and now I just want to maintain it. I just want to maintain where I'm at. I know that it dropped, but I'm comfortable right where it is. I like it having a big butt. I will not lie. I've always had a big booty. I've always had a big booty. Okay, so I can't open any of that. Okay, at 3 o'clock, so in about a half an hour. Yeah, in like 27 minutes, we're going to end this because okay, it's not even telling me that I have 3 cameras up. It's showing me I only have one. Only Snipe would understand what I'm seeing up in the upper right-hand corner. It's only showing me one. It says that I have 3, but it's only showing me one. I have to roll over it. Maybe it's because I squished it. Yep, it's because I squished it. Remember, if you squish it too much, it goes horizontal instead of vertical. It really likes to play with your head. It really likes to play with your head. It does sound good, though. But see, I would eat a turkey leg. Do you see? I would like the turkey leg with some melted cheese on it and the avocado slices on the side. Uh-huh. Yeah, it wouldn't be a sandwich for me. I'm so sad. It wouldn't be a sandwich for me. I would just eat the turkey and the cheese and the avocado. Am I bad? Am I bad? I'm not really good on making sandwiches sometimes. I have to be in, I want this kind of a sandwich mode. I really do. You know, it's good that you've been able to maintain. Don't get me wrong. I just have more to maintain than you do. I just have more to maintain than you do. That's all. You don't want to maintain as much. So, you know, it's a thing. I get it. I ain't judging. You ain't judging. Aw. You're such a sweetheart. I didn't expect that to happen. But it did, but it did. Thank you so much, Mark. Didn't even yell at me. Should have. Should have. Yep, we're just judging the foods. Exactly. Hey, that's a good way. It's like, we're not judging you. We're not judging you at all, sweetheart. We're judging the food. I like that. That's good. We are judging the food. I mean, it's good food that you've got going on. It's good food. I would just eat it differently, and I would get more of it because of that, because I'm special. Oh, I don't want to go there. Stupid. I don't want to go there. I have to go over there. Okay, you just go over there. Oh, what are you still open for? You close up. You're taking resources I don't need you to take. Bye-bye. And you just go ahead and open up right there and go like this. And then go like that. And then remember your sign-on. And then remember your password. And there's some more thunder. It's coming from the north of me, it sounds like. Although if it was coming from the south of me, the house is blocking that, so I wouldn't know. Does that make sense? So I would not know. It would just sound like it was coming from, because that would be the only opening. That would be the only opening. Well, where the hell did I put those? The hell did I do with your doohickeys? I have to go find your doohickeys and scan them all over again? Say what? Forrest Gump, the hell are you doing? Yeah. I'm just Forrest Gumping it right through my life over here, folks. It would help if I put glasses on. I know that. My head hurts, though. Probably because I'm trying to do so much without my glasses. Shh. I know. Don't tell me. I'm hunting stupid people. And I'm trying to stay away from mirrors while I do it. Okay. hell did I do that? How seriously the hell did I do that? I totally freaking seriously did that. How the hell did I do that? I don't know, but I did it. Okay, so is it on the see, he came here. He came to visit me. Okay, I know where to find it. I just didn't want to have to go getting it. Ugh. I have to go back inside, Bit. I have to go back inside. Yeah, your mom is an idiot. Is it raining? Are those water sprinkles? Are those water sprinkles hitting? Do we got water sprinkles hitting? I think we got water sprinkles hitting. I think they're going to be done very fast because you're not coming very quickly. We got water sprinkles. We got water sprinkles. Look at your pool. It got water sprinkles. You can stand here and you not know it's water sprinkling. I got one water sprinkle that let me know it was water sprinkling. Could have been a bee came by and pissed on me, but I'm gonna say it wasn't a water sprinkle. Is it gonna happen? Hey, can you move so I can sit down? Can you move? Move. Move. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sometimes. Other times you're just an annoying little shit. We got water sprinkles, guys. It's not raining, but it's water sprinkling. I'm just saying it's water sprinkling. It's water sprinkling. No. My glasses are right there. Why don't I put them on? There. Jeez. No. Would you just go to the page I'm friggin' asking you to go to? Thank you very much. For fuck's sake. I can hit something umpteen billions of times and never have so many problems as I've had today. Nothing. Well, okay, I can't say nothing. I went inside and I just looked in one file, and sure enough, there was what I wanted. So I didn't have to go hunting for him. So that was fine. To be determined. Oh no, I know what this one is. I already know. Look at that. I can't read it because my eyesight is so bad. Uh-huh. Make a payment. Print that little sucker right on out. Right over to here. Yep. We're going to go over here and we are going to request. Okay, wait. We have to do this right? Why is that just a hot mess of, oh my God, what the hell? Because the scanner scanned it like that. That would be why. Okay, it's not all 36 pages there. It's that many pages. Dang, 26. I do be-do, 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 be-do. Do-be-do-do. Word salad sometimes does not make sense. And unfortunately, it becomes a problem. I'm just going to delete that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm just going to delete that. I don't want that. I'm going to move you to Mark's file because I've completed that for him. I'm going to leave you here. What is this? You know, I am so fucking tired of you guys giving me so many words. What the fuck are you talking about? You can subject yourself right into another day of me not wanting to deal with your requests. I'm just saying. I don't feel like dealing with you. You get paid by the word, and it's so fucking annoying. You know, it's just so fucking annoying. At the stage in the game that it should just be like 3 bullet points if you have an issue, but you shouldn't have an issue because I already took care of everything. Okay, maybe one thing could have been done better to your liking. I don't know, but still very, very annoying. So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. It was. It was. God, I hate doing shit in new platforms. Don't fucking like this. It messes with my head. fuck's sake. We're not putting on a show. We don't have to do that. You're putting on a show. Delusions of grandeur is what you're doing. And in the process of it, you're frustrating me on a Monday that I don't want to be fucking frustrated when I've waited my 6 weeks for your attention. Thank you very much for making me wait my 6 fucking weeks for your attention, for you to play all these fucking word games when it could have been provide this. We're not going to do this and we're not going to do that unless it's for these guys. And that's it. That would have been fine. But no. You used 4 fucking pages to say all of that shit. I'm so tired. I need to just be fired. I just need to be fired. That's what I need to do. I just need to be fired. I just need to be fucking fired. I just need to be fired. I wonder if I'm the only one. No, I know I'm not. I know I'm not. No. Even though today is not the day. See, I'm bitching so much because I'm not listening to somebody else bitch. That's the problem. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. I like the way that bird chirped. Doom, 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 doom. I do not know which one they think they're talking about. It's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. It's totally got to be this one. Okay, well, it's totally got to be this one. It's totally got to be this one. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Oh, yeah, we had the sprinkles. I'm sorry. I bounced right over to work. I'm hungry again. Oh, and the Kirk conspiracies and Owens. You know what? I'm Any moron who wants to follow that needs to follow it. Oh, you're not judging the food either? Oh, dude, I was so judging the food. I was so judging the food. Um, you've got Nick on my other device. He's got some good takes so far on the Kirk conspiracies and the Owens. Attention, attention. It doesn't matter how much you throw shit out there, as long as you can convince yourself first and go ahead and say it. The people that you have following you, your cult people, are going to believe everything that you said. But if anybody else comes along and they sniff it out right off the bat, they're going to go, oh, no, I don't want any part of that. And they're going to run, Forrest, run. So, yeah. It's making her money. She has a cult following who are going to hang on absolutely every single word that she says, and she knows how to grift. So, you make a choice on this new thing that oh yeah, let's close that out. You make a choice on this new thing called TV, and then you go, okay, I want to buy into that mind frame. Doesn't matter if it's right or not. I mean, it doesn't. There are people who believe burning down a city is okay because they didn't get it the way they wanted it. Okay? And they are convinced that that is totally fair and totally right because other people tell them it is totally fair and totally right. So it doesn't matter who your cult people are. Everybody's going to have a cult people. Okay? So the whole stupid thing about it all is, you've got her over there throwing shit out on all of her conspiracies, and she knows not a fucking thing unless she paid Tyler or whatever the hell his name is, to go do it, and she's trying to cover up her own ass. I don't know. That was a hypothetical thought, wasn't it? No glasses on. I never have glasses on. I really try not to have glasses on. You did whatever that was with that glasses on. Yeah, I do a lot of shit with that glasses on, and I really shouldn't. Water, what? Couldn't catch the second word. I don't know. There was water falling out of the sky. It wasn't enough to make a teaspoonful, but I don't know what the second word was. Oh, sprinkles. There were water sprinkles falling out of the air. It was sprinkling. But again, it didn't make enough to fill up a teaspoon. Just enough to remind us it's humid out. Oh, wait a minute. That made me think of the one that my grandmas used to say. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, then please be neat and wipe the seat. Exactly. A-doom, ba-doom, a-doom, a-doom, ba-doom, 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 da-ba-da-doom. See, I got you. Earwormed your butt, and you're laughing. And since it's raining here again, how hard is it raining? Because I just got sprinkles. I got sprinkles that if you were sprinkling when you were tinkling, you probably would have gotten more sprinkling. We didn't get very many. I had to stand there for quite a while to get one drop on me to realize it really was sprinkles, and it wasn't like, some flying bug trying to get in the water of the pool. No rain there. I was very sorry to hear that Sam... Who's Sam Neill? I don't know who Sam Neill is. Do I know who Sam Neill is? I don't know if I know Sam Neill. Honey, you better tell me shit, okay? Have you not noticed I have no memory? Oh, him. I used to like him on, what was the TV show? Evergreen? About the place up in, I want to say Evergreen, Colorado. I liked him on that. I don't like the picture that they're showing us from The Guardian. It doesn't look like the him that I remember being the him. I think it was him. I don't know. Oh, no, he was the Jurassic Park actor. This picture does not look like him either. I liked him in Jurassic Park. He was good. He's getting old. We're all getting old. We're all going to revisit each other later. He's actually speaking against conspiracies. I don't listen to Owens. You're not part of the cult. Shame on you. She wouldn't like that very much. If you don't have all the pieces to the puzzle, don't put a frame around it. People are passing out unfinished puzzles. So many of them do it. But Candace Owen really fights for her right to do it. So congratulations for your right to do it. Congratulations to the morons who are believing absolutely every word that you said, because you're acting like a spoiled little pompous rumphead. She is. She's acting like a spoiled little pompous rumphead, because doing so, again, adds somebody else to the list. Doing so and causing said drama in the name of setting the record straight, which you're not setting the record straight in any way, shape, or form. You are a drama llama. Do you see how that works? So, the people who are following you enjoy it because you got a tone in your voice. You hang up. They hang up from the streaming, and they laugh at the morons who believe them. But you know what? I got I got 18 more super chats in the last hour because these morons believe me. And you know what? They're laughing. They're laughing. They're just laughing. And it's a shame that they're just laughing. So, it's a grift. It's a grift. It's a grift. And 1776 says, oh no, sad. That is sad he passed. He was good looking. It doesn't mean that he was smart. It just meant he could act. Sin says, well, it's enough to wet my front yard and make the weeds grow again. I didn't get that much. I had to water my yard. What if one of his movies is Jurassic Park? Yep, I remembered that now. He also starred opposite of Robin Williams in the robot movie. Do I remember that movie? I kind of feel like I should, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do. There's a couple of little things flashing in my head, and I kind of remember it. The bicentennial, 1776 says, Sin, it was like that with rain here last week. Got most of it taken care of yesterday, thank goodness. Okay, I'm going to go in the house and get my pork on some more of that most awesomest. I didn't mute myself, honey. The dang restream changed my talking thingy. But anyway, what am I going to say? I'm going to go in and get some pork and some awesomest biscuits again. I'll be back. I'm getting some work done. I'm getting some work done. What do you mean compliance? God damn it. I love you, but honey, you're a pain in the ass. Okay, I'll deal with you later. It's an endorsement. It's a fully earned. I don't know. I think I'm working with a young girl who's having senior moments. And then I'm over here trying to help her out by saying, that's not normally how this goes. And then she argues back with me, well, that's how it goes. And, it's costly to the client that I have to argue back like that. It's quite costly. Oh, shoot, I was going to end the dang stream at the mark. At the mark. God dang it. I was going to end the stream at the mark. I don't even know where I'm at with where I'm at. Okay, I can put this away. Because now I'm working. I just want to eat. Okay, I'm going to come back to that. I just said I was coming back to that. Stop making me go back to it. Okay. I'm just going to download this just like that is. I know it was $320 something. I don't remember what it was, but that's okay. I'm fine. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. I know I said I was going to go in there. You know what I haven't done? I haven't gone in there. Do you know why? Because, well, face it, I'm working. This one really just irritates me. Just irritates me. It just totally irritates me. I've handled it a billion times. I handle it the right way, and then you turn around and send it back to me and say, oh, no, we're supposed to do that. And then you don't do it. And it's been 2 years now. And now you're back to demanding that I do it again. I'm afraid of you folks. I am totally friggin' afraid of you folks. There, what? Yes, thank you, 1776. I'm just a moron, and we bypassed it. And, you know, what's it matter at this point? Really? I'm such an idiot. Have you met me? I own up the fact that I'm a moron. I own it. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get these 4 things done by Wednesday and nothing else really comes in, and I don't have any more setting up a friggin' PC to do, which I'm going to, don't get me wrong. Okay. I'm going to go in and get pork and come out and eat. I love that I have birds in each ear. I love that I have birds in each ear. It just sounds so great. I have birds in each ear. You don't even know. And it's not because I have an earpiece in each ear. Because I don't. Oh, wait, just a moment. You know what I just noticed that is wrong? I don't know how long it's been like that. We have 2 flags. We have the same camera up twice. And we shouldn't. Ba-do, 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 ba-do. Do, ba-do, do. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do. Do you think it figured out that I had a workaround? Do you think it figured out I had a workaround? Huh? I have to move everything around. There. 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 Not there. There. Hi there. How are you? Is there any left? There is? Okay, you drink it all gone so I can refresh it. Okay? I need it all gone. There can't be just a little tiny bit left in there. You need to drink it all gone. Okay? Is it almost all gone? Almost. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some pork and some biscuits. Oh, my back hurts. Does that count? Hey, what you doing? No, I'm eating. You don't. You ain't getting none of this shit, Vern. I'm doing fine. I'm eating. I got pork. I kept thinking, I want to put some cheese on my pork. Pork tastes too good without cheese. No, I ain't doing no cheese on my pork. Can you hear me? Or did it go away? I don't know that I trust this thing right now. Right? It's not working. It says the same microphone on there. I think it's just that the restream is okay. Good, you can hear me. Do I feel like I'm human again? Sin, do you feel like you're human again out there? I wanted you to check in. So I'm glad that you did. But now that you've had a couple of minutes, I just need to make sure that you're feeling human again. You're probably hearing me eat and munch. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. 1776, if you can hear me, let me know. If it's you can hear the munching and everything. You're not supposed to hear it, but damn, I'm hungry. When you said you were hearing everything fine, I'm like, oh my God, you can probably hear every gulp. I took my supplement and I gulped that back. And the only way to do it is to gulp it back because I'm just telling you, pill is fucking the size of a horse pill. And that's just hard to swallow if you don't gulp it back really well. I used to be able to do it without water. Now I need water to go in there. Good, Dad. Mhm. Fly, go away and leave me the hell alone. Shut up and listen to him, bitch. I'm gonna go in the house and I want to put this in there. I don't care. That pork, that pork on that biscuit was like a $15 sandwich. I'm just saying. Oh, good. I'm glad you weren't hearing the munching or the gulping, but look at me, finish munching and a gulping before I came look. One gulp munch. CVS managed to piss you off. Bobby, I think you and I just came loaded. I think we came loaded for bear. I think we were born loaded for bear. 1776 says, oh, Bobby and Bobby says, I went there to pick up a script and the dickheads had a drive-through closed to staff shortage. The fuck? I go inside and there's these friggin' tablet things and they're making you check in with them. Oh my god, see, I don't like that. Instead of just looking at the person, telling them your name and your date of birth. See, I don't like it. I had to interact with the tablet before I could get someone to just find my goddamn prescription. And all the information on it was completely friggin' wrong. And if you want to change any of it, it takes a damn act of Congress. I'm thinking of just switching to Publix. CVS is asshat. And 1776 says that's stupid. They have stupid people at CVS. I don't like the way that we lost our drugstore. We had Save On Drugs, and they left our area. We have no, that was thrifty. We have Save On. I think that's how it goes. In the Albertsons, um, but you have to go shopping there to get it done, right? At least CVS does still have drive-through, but you know, it's when they want to have it open and when they don't want to have it open and wah 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 wah. It's a thing. So it's just a problem. We do have one little itsy bitsy um, privately owned um, drugstore, and I'm thinking about transferring transferring my prescription over to them and support them on the pops. Besides, they're in the same building as my accountant. They have a staff shortage because they replaced their pharmacy stuff with friggin' tablets. Exactly. I'm telling you, the biscuit, the ham biscuit on again, remember, it wasn't a regular biscuit. I'm making Italian spiced biscuits. So it was good. It was a good dinner biscuit. I may probably have one for tonight. I think what I'm going to have to do is get the store to give me some more meat because I'm thinking I'm going to want to make some beef instead of pork this time. The pharmacist took a good 5 minutes trying to find my bag, and it was just right there, but they don't know how to read. She was just wandering around looking for it on 3 different shelves. Yeah, they're not, I'm telling you, we have stupid people running the world these days, and even stupider people selecting to follow it. I'm just saying, it's total bullshit. I get the hiccups. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm listening to people calling other people out on their stupid shit. Go fishing. Go fishing, kiddo. Go fishing. There's ice in there. Go fishing. You don't want to go fishing? I'm back. Bobby said, don't get me started on that. Honey, I've been going on that for, you know me, the last few months. It's just getting bigger. Mm. I forgot what I was doing. It's coming over here to restream. Well, I'm not only back, but I brought some more hot tamales. That ice cube is so cold. I'm just gonna say there is a bird up in the tree, just chirping away, and then the plane came over and it shut up. Yeah, because the microphone wasn't picking it up, and that's when I decided to go ahead and play it on a loop because the microphone wasn't picking up the bird sounds, the real bird sounds here, which was a bummer. Just sit and squat. Don't act like you're gonna not do it. Amen. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You leave that alone. Bobby says, Amen. What did I say? What? Who had the brain freeze? Me? Well, I'm still hearing the sounds you have played. Uh huh. And they got you because, again, a stupid microphone won't pick up everything. And then YouTube comes along and edits them out. And Bobby says, Amen, huh? What? Did I say amen to somebody I'm listening to? Did I agree with them out loud? I probably did. I just randomly said amen out of the blue. Did I really? That was funny. Leave it to me. I don't even know what I was amening. You know, if I was amening, I believed in it. Yes, I did. Hook, line, and sinker. If I was amening it, I wasn't over here praying, but I wanted the word to be heard. I'm just saying. The bird is the word, Bobby says. 1776. For fuck's sake, YouTube is assholes. I was in a live chat, but YouTube wasn't showing Bobby's chat. I had to refresh 4 times, and now I see you. That's okay. Not only that, but the one that I'm listening to is buffering like insanity. Insanity. And I don't know that he knows he's buffering that much. Yeah, no, in his stream, he's buffering like crazy. The one I'm listening to, not ours. I'm not seeing it buffer on my side. I mean, she did not break it again. She wouldn't know how to get into it to break it. Might pull her car into it too far, but that would be if it was running and if she had 4 walls to park it in. We're just saying it's a thing. She laughs at me. Thank God she did. I said it, and I'm like, "Please, honey, take this." And the love that it was meant. Luckily, she did. And then Bobby's like, "Oh yeah, right," because she just lays there. Hey, I've been busy today. No laying around. 1776 says. Oh, no, wait. I don't mean to be putting any of this shit on the stream. I'm an idiot. I relaxed. I worked. I did shit, but I relaxed too. Being outside just makes it easy to relax for me. Ba-do, be-do, 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 be-do. Oh, she says, "Lol, putting that one up is fine. I didn't see which one I ended up getting stuck up there. I really I didn't see, but I was trying to clear the pins. Gosh, those were beautiful birds. I was trying to clear the pins, and instead of clearing the pins, I was clicking on them and putting them on the stream. It was frustrating. Far, far, we got far. I've got to look to see where it's coming from. It's probably Arizona. I made the decision this morning. My property in Arizona can stay bare. I'm not building there. I'm not building there. So what? Spar. Yep, it's in Coconino County, Arizona. Again, that's like the fourth one today. I'm just, I'm probably wrong, but that's the only county that I'm constantly getting notifications on. And at least the one up on my cousin's house in the pocket fire. I think that's the one. Wait a minute, let's look. Where's Sedona? What's Sedona? Why aren't you telling me Sedona? Why are you giving me Cottonwood, not Sedona? No. Oh, that's closer to mine. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I'll argue with myself in a moment. Let me finish this argument and see who wins. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go over here. Do it this way. Okay, well, that one's not by my property, and it is north of my cousin, but it's even more north of Sedona, the pocket fires. So it's nice to know they've got that one fully surrounded. Not Maylee. Um, that you mean Minnie? Um, it's the county itself is kind of the center, the northern center quarter ish. It's Coconino County. Um, it's that's the best way I can say it. I mean, I didn't draw the maps, but if I was telling somebody, it's like go to the North Rim. That's Coconino County. Oh, but see, oh no, that's right. Okay, that's right. So it's kind of the center third. Okay, going from east to west, it's the center third. Okay, so if you break east to west up into a third, um, it's the center third, and then you go almost. Um, what state is that cut like? That's cut like it's the state of Nevada almost, um, down to about half of Arizona. So and just down barely past Sedona. But the fire is there's always fires in that county. It is the world's worst county for fires. I mean, this is the least day that I've had of fires in that county. And there's one, two, three, four, five. There's 5. Okay. So here's the thing. Now I'm sitting here just doing. I'm just doing. And I've shared the birds, and we've got the dog back out there. I don't know if you can see him. And I'm sorry, but I don't think y'all can see Ditto's face, but he's looking a little bit pissed off because the gopher hasn't come back. Hold on. Now he's trying to look all innocent and shit. I don't know if that worked. There you go. Look, he gonna look back. He gonna be all okay. He's not looking pissy right now. He looked back at me like it was my fault that the gopher hadn't come back. Okay, Celestial Nova is waking up. She's staring at Ditto. So does what's the look on Ditto's face now? Like he's about to be a victim and she's gonna come over and beat his ass? Yeah, I had to. Well, look at you just getting right up there. She's figured out she can bounce up. Here, I'll show you. She figured out she can bounce up on the ottoman and cuddle up and be all comfy. Meanwhile, he's over there still looking for the gopher. And she's like, she just bounced up here that fast. She just bounced up here that fast. And he's like, I just want my gopher back. Okay. So with that said, um, okay. With that, I said, okay, what? I don't know. I probably stopped speaking right in the middle of a sentence, didn't I? I do that a lot in my daily, everyday work. I totally do that a lot. My thoughts change up. My thoughts change up. So I'm sorry. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, I know what I was thinking. Wait a minute. I wanted to know where that song was that I don't have it on this computer. I don't have it on this computer. Because I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. And oh wait, maybe I do have it. Well, I don't know which one. Okay. I wanna. Okay, stop it. Bobby, I hope you, oh no, nobody's, it's just you and me now. See, I wanted Bobby to hear this. Here's another version. You can hear it. Here's another version. Because you know I have all those different versions, right? And I just been wanting to hear. I just been wanting to hear. Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay, I have to do it like this. Okay. I think this is a different version. Watch it be the same version. That would be about right, wouldn't it?
On European
but hold on.
Underneath that hanging red light.
Think about his last name. He literally is a small hat,
I
sir.
had
yes, but
stopped
he's a
once
white
again.
man. That's
No, 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 no. Please,
Said
can I talk
the
about this? Can I
Right,
say?
hold on, Cooley. One
The
second.
old light's been hanging there for as long
This is
as
the
I
thing.
recall.
This is the thing. Because
No
other people
yellow,
were before you.
no
Just real
green.
quick, sweetie. Okay.
Four
This is
sides
the thing.
flashing red, that's
Yo,
all. As I
Wall
look
Street.
left and
What
then
I'm trying to
right.
tell you is, you
Head and
absolutely
behind, I
cannot
felt
put
it
them all
carry
in the
me
same
back
group.
through
Just
a
like you couldn't when they
passing time.
colonized
Underneath that hanging red light.
Underneath that red
I'm back in town. I saw old friends in the dust, and I heard my own young mind. Underneath that hanging red light.
Underneath that red
Time not stand still. Same
trying to get
corner,
this.
same
Hey,
sky, same
for everybody, hey, hold on. For everybody watching on my side, I'm into the street.
My
This nigga
attention
trying to
then
get people
was
to
drawn to a young lad, 12 or 14, I'd say,
everybody watching on
walking
my side.
south from that corner in the late shade of the day. As I drove under the light, he yelled to some friends down the street I could see. Suddenly I saw myself in his shoes, my own 2 feet. I remembered myself calling out to my own young friends from that very same corner, as if time were without end. Underneath that hanging red light,
Underneath that red
I'm back in time. I saw old friends in the dust, and I heard my own young mind. Underneath that hanging red light,
Underneath that red
time will not stand still. Same corner, same sky, same heart, same little hill. After driving beneath that light on that bright April day, I wondered who else stood there and let their years slip away. Had they too seen similar sights to call them to remember when they too were young kids living in the way back then? Underneath that hanging red light,
Underneath that red
I went back in time. I saw old friends in the dust, and I heard my own young mind. Underneath that hanging red light,
Underneath that red
time will not stand still. Same corner, same sky, same heart, same little hill.
And then if I go up here, that's not gonna work. I have to go share another thing. I have to figure out how to do that. I have to stop this one and go get this one because it doesn't let me share in the studio things. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I already know. You know how I know? You know how I know? Because I know. I'm smart, I know. See? There. So there. Here is that one.
Underneath that hanging red light, in the middle of our little town, I had stopped once again, and from there sat looking around. The old light has been hanging there for as long as I can recall. No yellow, no green, just 4 sides flashing red is all. As I looked left and then right, the ahead and behind, I found myself being carried back through a passing of time. Underneath that hanging red, underneath that hanging red light, underneath that hanging red, it brings me back again. It brings me back again.
So there's a little slider button that I didn't change to say that music. I clicked it too fast and it went to the next thing and I'm like, shut back up, I didn't slide the button.
I began recalling familiar faces of friends both current and past, many still living, while others only fond memories that will last. My attention then drawn to a young lad, 12 or 14 I'd say, walking south from that corner in the late shade of the day. As I drove under the light, he yelled to some friends down the street I could see. Suddenly,
I like this one
I
so much.
saw myself in his shoes, my own 2 feet. Underneath that hanging red light, it brings me back again. It brings me back again, far away in my mind, to the way we were back then, to the way we were back then.
So she's gonna follow you
I then remember myself calling out to my own young friends from that very same corner, as if time was without end. After having driven beneath that light on that bright April day, I began
I don't think I
thinking
like this one
of
as
others
much
who
as I
have stopped at
did the
that
first
old
one.
four-way. Have they too seen similar sights that cause them to remember.
there's another
when
female
they
one here in a
too were
minute that
young
I wanna
kids, living in the
get your
way
opinion on.
back then. Underneath that hanging red light, it brings me back again. It brings me back again, far away in my mind, to the way we were back then, to the way we were back then, to the way we were back then.
Okay, so there's that one. Give me a second, because I don't think I like that one so much anymore. I just don't. Here's another one with another female in it. So hold on just a moment. We don't like the first female one. I don't. I don't know what you thought about it, but I didn't like it. Here we go. Got the sound on. And here's this one.
Underneath that hanging red light in the middle of our little town, I had stopped once again and looked around. That old light kept hanging there for as long as I recall. No yellow, no green, just four sides red, that's all. I looked left and then right, ahead and behind, and something in me slipped away across the line of time.
That old four-way, that old four-way, it takes me back again. That old four-way, that old four-way, to the way we used to be then.
Yep, I'm reading it. I also lowered the music. I don't know if it's enough. I like this one. It's like going to church.
My attention found a young lad, 12 or 14, I'd say, walking south from that corner in the late shade of the day. As I rolled beneath that light, he hollered down the street, and suddenly I saw myself right there on his 2 feet. That old four-way, that old four-way, it takes me back again. That old four-way,
That old four-way.
to the way we used to be then. I remembered my own young voice calling friends down from the block, from that very same corner when time could barely walk.
And I wondered who stood there on that bright April day, if they felt the years fold over in that same old way. That old four-way, that old four-way, it takes me back again. That old four-way, that old four-way, to the way we used to be then. Have they seen what I have seen? Have they felt that rush of wind? They were just young kids living in the way back then.
Okay. So I like that one. I do like that one. I really see. It's kind of like an old Southern Baptist meeting, come to meeting thing. I like that. I don't know which one this is. I don't remember this one. Don't play. Let me fucking see where we are. Okay, you're like I am. Just hit the buttons and shut up, woman. Damn computer's smarter than I am.
Underneath that hanging red light in the middle of our little town, I had stopped once again looked around.
That old light kept hanging there for as long as I recall. No yellow, no green, just four sides red, that's all.
I looked left and then right,
Ahead and behind, and something in me slipped away across a line of time.
that old four-way, that old four-way,
It takes me back
that old
again
four-way, that old four-way.
to the way we used to be then.
I saw familiar faces, friends of now and friends of then.
Some are still out living, some I only hold again. My attention found a young lad, 12 or 14 I'd say, walking south from that corner in the late shade of the day.
As I rolled beneath that light, he hollered down the street.
And suddenly I saw myself right there on his 2 feet.
Yeah, that old four-way, that old four-way,
It takes me back
that old
again
four-way, that old four-way,
to the way we used to be then.
that old four-way, that old four-way, to be then, that old four-way, that old four-way.
This one makes me think of when my dad and I used to sing together. And he liked to play the harmonica.
Young voice calling friends down from the block.
From that very same corner when time could barely walk.
And I wondered who stood there on that bright April day.
If they felt the years fold over in that same old way.
That old four-way, that old four-way,
It takes me back again.
that old four-way, that old four-way,
The way we used to be then. Have they seen what I have seen? Have they felt that rush of wind? They were just young kids living in the way back then.
Okay, so you liked that one also? Okay, so it's different uses. I have another one. I have a couple more. Where did I put? I have a know so much. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't code the other one very well. I really didn't code the other one very well, so I may have deleted the other one. Because I didn't really like it much, you know? So I'm just saying. What are you doing, little Celestial Nova?
Underneath that hanging red light in the middle of our little town, I had stopped once again, and from there sat looking around. The old light has been hanging there for as long as I can recall. No yellow, no green, just four sides flashing red is all. As I looked left and then right, the ahead and behind, I found myself being carried back through a passing of time. Underneath that hanging red light, underneath that hanging red light, it brings me back again. It brings me back again. Away in my mind, to the way we were back then.
healthy?
friends, both current and past.
You healthy, Celestial?
Many still living
She
while
would be and
others
smelled
only
it really
fond
good.
memories that will last.
Is she
My
healthy?
attention then drawn
She got
to
blood
a young
flowing in
lad,
her
12
pee-pee?
or 14 I'd say,
I'm
walking
not touching
south
you.
from
Don't
that
get over here on
corner
me.
in the
She
late
doesn't get over here on
shade
me.
of the day. As I drove
Celestial,
under
no,
the
are you
light,
healthy?
he yelled
Get
to
down.
some friends
Get
down
down.
the street.
No, I'm not
I
touching
could
you.
see.
Get down. You're touching
Suddenly
me.
I saw myself in his shoes, my own 2 feet underneath that hanging red light.
You have to talk to me about
It brings me back again.
this particular one right now. I don't know male voice, second lady's voice. I don't know what that means. And the last one is great. It sounds like you're talking about 3 different songs. I don't know. We're talking about this one right now. Did Sin ever come back in the house? I need to know if Sin ever came back in the house.
I then remember myself calling out to my own young friends from that very same corner, as if time was without end. After having driven beneath that light on that bright April day, I began thinking of others who have stopped at that old four-way. Have they too seen similar sights that caused them to remember when they too were young kids living in the way back then? Underneath that hanging red light, underneath that hanging red light, it brings me back again. Four-way in my mind, to the way we were back then, to the way we were back then.
You think she sniffed right where she peed because of the rain? Because she totally peed and turned around and sniffed right back. She got good smell right from where she peed. Okay, so okay, that was good feedback. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one in the 4th position. See how I'm doing that? Okay. I probably played one of these, but I didn't code them appropriately, so I'm stupid. So now I don't know which one I played, because there's 2 of them with basically the same title. And I'm stupid. So we have this one and one more to sing, and then one I didn't so much like. I titled it not so much like. Give it a 99 on the scale. Because I didn't really like it. This one I don't know.
The old light's been hanging there for as long as I recall. No yellow, no green, just 4 sides flashing red, that's all. As I look left and then right,
Oh,
ahead and behind,
oh, that's
I felt
right.
it carry me back
She
to a
sniffed good
passing of
where she peed.
underneath that hanging red light.
Underneath that red
I'm back in time. I saw old friends in the dust, and I heard my
Okay, we already know we like this one, right?
hanging red light.
underneath that
I don't know where the mouse is. I don't know where the mouse is. I
Same
can't find
corner.
it. Okay, so we already know we like this one. Do we have to listen more? Oh, Bobby, I love you. Why do you think you're officially done trolling? Why? Why? I don't think you should be. Don't join the pack. Keep trolling. Keep trolling unless he snapped and you just can't handle because it's now gone crude. So don't you agree that that's like a number 1? That one there is a number 1. Fuck, but I don't have the name of it now. I don't know which one it is. Shit.
Underneath that hanging red light in the middle of our little town, I had
Yes, I do.
stopped
It's this
once
one.
again.
Okay. So I can rename it because we like this one. We know we like this one because it's broken. Because it's broken. Because you broke it. Is it totally broken, honey? Did you totally break it? Oh shit! I figured it out. Did that auto play for you with the sound? Oh, we got. I'm gonna do it again. Wait. You cursed him eternally and he doesn't even realize it? Oh my God. We're listening. Hey Queen, what do you think about this song? Can you guys hear it?
Underneath that hanging red light in the middle of our little town, I had stopped once again and sat looking around.
You totally broke it.
The old light's been hanging there for as long as I recall. No yellow, no green, just four sides flashing red, that's all.
I expect to hear it.
As I looked left and then
In the
right,
background.
ahead and behind, I felt it carry me back through a passing
It's a different
of
song.
time. Underneath that hanging red light, I went back
figured
in
it out.
time,
I'm
I
just
saw old
double-clicking. I
friends
don't
in the
have to
dusk, and I
cancel
heard
and
my
bring it back.
own young. Underneath that hanging red light, underneath that red light, time would not stand still. Same corner, same sky, same heart, same little hill. My
this
attention
one's
then
totally
was drawn to a young lad, 12 or
No.
14, I'd say,
No,
walking
it's a
south
traffic
from
light
that corner in the
in
late
a community.
shade of the day.
You're so funny, Cole.
As I drove under the light, he yelled to some friends down the street I could see. Suddenly I saw myself in his shoes, my own 2 feet. I remember myself calling out to my own young friends from that very same corner, as if time were without end. Underneath that hanging red light, I went back in time, I saw friends in the dusk, and I heard my own young mind. Underneath that hanging red light, underneath that red light, time would not stand still. Same
Okay, so
corner,
this
same
is the one
same
A.
heart,
Chris isn't really
same
liking
little
it.
hill.
She's really not feeling it.
After driving beneath
The last
that
male
light,
voice. Yes.
on that
The
bright
church song I
April
have
day,
is number 2.
yeah, I wondered who
I'm gonna
else
put
stood
this
there
one
and
as like
let their
a 1A.
years slip
Oh no,
away.
it can be a 3. You're right. It can be a 3.
Have they
This one's
too
a 3.
seen similar sights
Gotcha.
that call
Okay,
them
got ya.
to remember when they too were young kids living in the way back then?
You just run out there for him.
Underneath that hanging red light, I went back in time, I saw friends in the dusk, and I heard my own young mind. Underneath that hanging red light, underneath that red light, time would not stand still.
Okay. I don't know why it stopped because I didn't hit pause, but there. I think it's done. It's saying no more. It's not going to play anymore. I don't know what it set up on the screen, but it's not going to let me play it here anymore. How funny is that? Okay, let me back it up. We couldn't open red light as you cannot get to your local storage right now. Oh, great. So it's saying that the connection to my server died out. Don't even ask me, how did the connection to my server die out? Green says, not as good as our country versions. Well, that we have a couple country versions of that one. A little bit more country version. Well, see, look, now this one played.
Underneath that hanging red light,
Here you go.
in the middle of our little town, I had stopped once again.
And you're headed towards bed. You're not there yet, but night and sleep well when you get there. Here's a different version of it. You might like it a little better. It's a slower
No
beat.
yellow, no green, just four sides flashing red, that's all. As I looked
1776
left
says sleep well.
and then right, ahead and behind, I felt it carry me back through a past.
Okay, so we know that we like the 1s and the 2s and the 3s. We like those, so I'll figure out. Yes, tomorrow will be a bitch at work and the server, 4 trials and 18 days. Oh, honey, don't overwork it. I'm trying not to overwork it. I'm doing it pretty good, but I'm doing a lot of IT work today. I got some of it figured out. Although suddenly one of them decided not to work. So, anyway.
I'd say walking south from
Okay,
that corner
there you go.
in the late shade of the day as I drove up.
Okay, we're just going to stop there. I think Cuz heard enough of that one. She wants to go night-night. And you know what? We have been streaming now. Oh, shit, for 9. Damn it. Remember I was going to stop. This one I was only going to share for a couple of minutes. And then I turned it into a, okay, class, let's figure this out. Because I have a hard time figuring out. And I keep getting different versions. And then I leave them in Suno, and I move them over, but then I still don't know which one, and I can't make up my mind. And oh, lovely, she's dropping loads over there in the backyard. She's so sweet. Queen says the backup singers are messing it up. I can't help it. Even on this one. Wait a minute. You didn't like the backup singers on. Wait a minute. Let me get it. They get it over there, and then I want to get further into the song.
My attention then was drawn to a young lad, 12 or 14, I'd say, walking south from that
even with this one,
in the late shade of the day as
I can't do it with yodeling. They changed Suno overnight, and now I don't understand it at all.
Myself in his shoes, my own 2 feet. I remember myself calling out to my own young friends from that very same corner as the time were without end. Underneath that hanging red light, underneath that red back in time, I saw old friends in the dust, and I heard my own young mind underneath that hanging red light, underneath that red. Time will not stand still. Same corner, same sky.
I like the backup singers in this one. Okay, I'm stopping it there because that's enough of the backup singers that we get an idea. Page is unresponsive. Great. It's unresponsive. The page went unresponsive. I'm back. Apparently it doesn't like accessing my whatchamacallit. So anyway, there's that. Okay, so what I need to do is close things up. I really needed to listen to who called. Damn it, top chat. I know. You know what? That's been happening to me too. Queen, honey, sleep well. Sleep well, sweetheart. Huggers, I hope tomorrow's not horrible bad for you. I know. I want to get going. You have been giving me cues. I just don't listen. Have you met me? Anyway, so now I need to go and find the outro and say, Cuz, you get good night's sleep. Sleep well. Stay cool. It's hot and humid out here, and I know that if I had your AC, I would have it down to about 66 degrees tonight because it's hot and humid. But then my AC would stop working because they don't work well. California ACs don't work well in humidity. I'm just saying it's a thing. It's a thing. We know it's a thing. Hey, Bobby, you got to tell me more about how people get broke. Anyway, there's that. Thank you, 1776, for hanging in there with me all day. And Bobby, too, because he coming back and forth, and he's like, did she mute herself again? No, the damn restream changed the mic and then doesn't say that I'm on mute because I wasn't on mute. It just changed to different mic. So, but I read that, but I was in the house, too. So it didn't hurt anything because you guys had the background birds. Ha ha! So there. Does that help, Lamau? Yeah, helps. Okay, look, we're out of here. Thank you so much. Huggers to all of you guys. Thank you so much for just kicking back and letting me stay outside, because I'm liking this staying outside and not indoor it with the AC. So thank you. I'll talk to you later. Hasta la vista. Bye-bye.
It's been a bright and comfy morning. We had coffee and relaxing time again. It was adorning in multiple ways. We got on with our day. There were hummingbirds at the feeders, cast shadows on the ground. Celestial Nova lived her life to the fullest, chased the shadows around. We thought her crazy and that she lost it. Then we realized she lives it freely. Ditto dog did his dog thing. He watched over woman and sister wife. He's a good dog, 'cause he's got a good life. Thank you for watching the shadows, the grass grow and the sun move in the sky by shadows. It's been a good hang.